as you probably guessed. We're going to be playing some Timberborn today, not RimWorld. That's actually another game I want to get back to at some point. There's too many games. But yeah, Timberborn fully came out in 1.0 a month ago, and I haven't gotten round to going back to it yet. So that is what we're going to do today. We might do it for a few streams, depending on how it goes. We're gonna have a look, shall we? So we're gonna do a new game. When we played 1.0 over Christmas in the experimental branch, we unlocked Iron Teeth, and I'm very happy that it saved that I did that. So we're gonna go and start with our industrious little beavers. So, defectors of the traditional timber ways, they mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieved progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. We're probably not going to be too much disregard for the environment. Maybe when we get later, we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna do Iron Teeth, and we're gonna have a go. So we've always gone for one of the beginner-friendly maps. I'm curious about the other ones. Canyon looks interesting. Cliffside is little. It's interesting that it's got like the waterfall coming down of bad water. That might be good for Iron Teeth. Craters is a lot of bad water, but it is a mixture over here, so whether you can actually do something about that later. But I'm assuming you start off over here, so that would be like a much later thing. Helix looks fun, but very also difficult. Even though they find the river bed shape impractical, the beavers acknowledge humans' limited water engineering skills. Hollows. Meander. So yeah, this one's like going all the way. So presumably the water is flowing from this way and going that way. So it would have like, it is like it says limited space. But we could, like, there's something there. Whether that's like, you can make the green sprout up here maybe. Mountain range. Cool. Terraces looks hard. Thousand Islands looks very difficult. And then I think these are, yeah, unconventional maps. So yeah, they had like little ones, just one oasis. Lone green refuge in the wasteland surrounded by aquifers that can be accessed by clever beaver engineering. Okay, so I think the one that I liked the look of the most may have been the canyon, just because it's like we've never done any maps that, like I said, that aren't beginner. But this looks pretty fun, and it's got like a lot of it's got bad water springs, and it's got bad water up here as well, but presumably the water flows this way. Try this one, shall we? We're gonna go with humans did not make it, and neither will you. No, let's go with normal, and let's have a go, shall we? As always on this, should we call it the blueberry patch or just blueberry? Let's just go with blueberry. There's the berries that you get on this look suspiciously like blueberries. That is blueberries. can't remember if I ever actually checked that before. Okay, so let's have a little pause and have a look around the map. So there's various new things in 1.0. And yeah, I was right. So the water is flowing this way. So this bad water goes that way. But it comes from up here. So we could potentially do something with it. Or like maybe divert it further so that it doesn't affect this, but I don't know. There's also another bad water source couple over here. I think that's just a pool. That is bad tide drain. Use that bad water during a bad tide. Oh dear. Okay. So yeah, that's interesting. Looks like we'll need to bear that in mind. And make our farms up this end. Maybe build a dam here and undo that. Oh, old bridge, natural overhang. Okay. I'm really glad I noticed that. I didn't even know that was a thing that could be in the map. Make sure there aren't any others. Canyon over here. Been really quiet, isn't it? Do we have audio? That might be a bit too loud now. Why is the music so quiet? Put the music back up. Oh, music's not quiet anymore. Yeah, let's do about 70% and see how that does. Let me know what you think. That's an interesting one. They could potentially have a floodgate here and a floodgate here, and when there's a bad tide, it can go that way. Although the regular water sources turn into bad tide, right? When there is a bad tide. We'll figure out. We'll figure it out as it goes, as we go. I guess if we want to, like, usually we hold like a bit of water, don't we? So first things first, we need a tree source. Let's place a couple lumberjack flags over here. Good morning, Kaylee. Why did I even need to check that that was you?
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Hoi hoi. What are you doing? Lovely to see you this morning. back-to-back long streams. Been going at it hard this weekend. Yeah, you were saying. How was it? Sorry I didn't have a chance to come in and say hi. Locked in on Elden Ring. Nice. Glad you had a good time. No, we need one of these. Alright, let's let them start going. They're so cute. Okay, we also need water pump, which will go upstream. Yay, birthday tomorrow. Amazing. You got any other sorts of plans for your birthday? Or just strum? Fair. Right, so that's log storage, I believe. Oh, it has a roof now. It didn't used to, did it? Oh, or is this a iron teeth thing? I did 9 hours yesterday. Did take 2 breaks. As long as you're looking after yourself. Maybe do be careful. You don't want to burn yourself out. But yeah, I'm really glad you're having fun. Even took a dinner break. Okay, so let's remind ourselves what we actually have here. So we have the storage stuff, district stuff, so a new district center, hauling post, yeah, houses, and iron teeth don't have don't breed like the folk tales do. They have breeding pods, so they need. We're gonna need to put a few of these down. Probably a good idea to put them near this so that I don't forget about that. So when we want new beavers, we have to make sure to make more beavers. Takes a little bit of time, but I think they come out as children. We have water pump, bad water pump, fluid dump, deep mechanical fluid pump, centrifuge, bad water discharge. Morning, Aliana. Right, you are going to store logs. You are going to store berries.
Choo choo, mother.
So it has been a while since I played this, so we'll see how much of a bad idea it was just to jump straight in. But it's probably gonna be fine. So like that for now. Okay. Other food stuff we have is farmhouse, which can make all sorts of things. Fermenter makes nutritious food. We have lumber mill, which makes planks, which needs power. We have a metal. We do already have our options when we want them. We have science, automation. Because I think the automation was new for 1.0. So we're definitely gonna have to play with that. Well-being, campfire, rooftop terrace, teeth grindstone. That's important. Need the grindstones. So when they hurt their teeth, they can fix it. Decom pod, medical bed, scratcher, swimming pool, exercise plaza. Okay, there's all sorts of things that we can unlock later. We have decorations and monument. Thank you for the hug, Sue. Yeah, and in the pathways, I think I saw, yeah, there's tubeways, which sound like fun, probably like hypertubes. Fast, if cramped, means of beaver transportation. Gates, so we can make it block people going that way. I can't remember the last time I played. It may have been the Badwater update, so when they started having the polluted stuff. What is this? Geothermal. Source of constant free power that can be harnessed with the right contraption. Geothermal engine. Cool. Update 2 was early 2024. That was a while back then. Oh no, the Badwater was 2024, yeah. Last time I played was December 22. Did briefly look at it when Update 3 came out, but didn't really play. Yeah. I remember really enjoying this game, and I've enjoyed watching people play some. But I don't think I ever really got stuck into the Iron Teeth, which is kind of why I'm starting off with them today. I know all these constructions need logs. So let's prioritize this one. No, construction priorities. Although we should really prioritize this for haulers as well. So we definitely need to prioritize this. Then this. And I don't really mind what other order we end up with things in. It'd be kind of nice to give them oh, I need to tell you to have water. There we go. Yeah, it would be nice for them to have a house, but eh. I can update too. It was kind of boring until suddenly you die. That was some serious quality of life issues. Bad water kind of put me off going back, given the main reason suddenly you die was due to running out of water a lot. Yeah. I think last time we played, we managed to get pretty, like, we were pretty okay with water collection and everything. You know, it should probably be a large one, not a little one. Let's... Oh. We'll try again. Like, me and my beavers are dying of thirst, get water, and there was a river right there. Kind of fair, but it's just that, like, city builder thing, where it's like, there are berry bushes right there, just go get yourself some food. But actually they've got to wait for someone else to get it for some reason. Let's speed things up a little bit. We can probably... Or let's leave them on, but we'll put these on like lowest priority. Seems a lot better now, but honestly it looks more complex than my overstretched brain can handle. That's completely fair. I understand. I really do understand that. Logs is priority. Go. Log storage. Yeah, like once you start getting into the slightly more complicated maps, like there's the beginner maps are really good for like teaching you where to go, how to get everything done without too much difficulty, and you can like think about where things are happening. I have some new things to worry about here. That's really interesting. I've not seen these before. So when there's a bad tide, we're gonna get bad water down here. So we are gonna want to work out some dam things. Also might want to build like this way a bit. Maybe... I don't know about something we can do with that space there.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Hi, Sassy.
Hydration critical.
Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for collecting your daily berry. Take care, Win. Always lovely to see you. You will be around? I appreciate that. I think this should be next priority because we could do with them having a house. Is he getting things ready to pack tomorrow? Oh, what are you up to tomorrow? Hospital? Ooh. Something you're excited for? Or waiting for? Or both? Yeah, good thing, bad thing, routine thing? Ooh, that's interesting. excavator terrain block. Waiting for, I went from talking about it being given the date of the operation in just over a week. Oh wow, okay. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. That's a hell of a lot quicker than things happen here. That's incredible. Okay, we're gonna keep these as low priority. I just keep adding more things from my beavers to build, and I don't want them to get overwhelmed. We should build another water pump because it's always important to have another water pump. Hospital by 6:45 AM, first on the table. Amazing. So you won't even have to be like waiting around. That's so good. The rest of the day to wake up. Yeah. No, that's great. You know, I should try and not just pack everything in like this. How do I demolish paths? Yeah. Okay, fine. A long recovery, initial was 6 weeks. Oof. Do give yourself time. If you need longer than that, then it's just is what it is. Like, everybody's different, so do make sure you're ready when you start doing stuff again. Good time, you're not working? Good. That's probably like, that is ideal timing. You're not having to like worry about being on someone else's schedule. Yeah, but if I put the farmhouse like over here, not gonna be ideal being right on that, but it means that if I build a bridge or something, then we can also farm over on this side. Put that on priority as well. Change out is going to be a lot. Well, like I say, I really hope it goes well. Like, you are welcome to share specifics, but only if you want to. I don't know what GRS is, I'm sorry. Oh, trans surgery. Oh, brilliant. I'm so happy for you. Especially getting it that quickly. That's amazing. I'm gathering these. Come on, guys. Could be nearly done if you had finished gathering them. Yeah, I wondered if it might be, but I didn't want to assume. Because obviously I don't know what else is going on with you. But that's so exciting. I'm really happy for you. Yeah. That's what I know it as. Very very layman's terms for me. Come on, build yourself a house, guys. So we have 6, 11, 16 logs here. That might actually be enough. There we go. Have a house. Alright, we only have 3 beavers that don't have a house now. Let's get another one. I don't really need like a specific housing district. Oh. Yeah, not familiar with the terms. That's fair. Let's build a stack of houses. So we're doing research because we have a little inventor. That is our little inventor. So do we want to build a stack of houses or wait until unlocking another house? Oh no, it's fine. Like, it's just what I've heard people refer to it as more. Like, I completely understand. It's your life to talk about how you would like to talk about it. I should really try and learn the proper terms for things. It's just like that, the acronym I've never heard before. Right, first thing we should really unlock is replanting, I think. That is an unlock thing, right? Yes. We've nearly got enough science. to unlock that. But if we want to unlock that, we will need the lumber mill. And so if we build the lumber mill here, we can put a water wheel right here. So how much power do you... Ooh,
Potential edible collected.
actually...
Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Morning, Cardi. How's it going? A lot of people don't care for the words, as it's often used to ask what's between our legs. I completely understand. Like, I don't... Like, I am not trying to get with you. I don't care what's between your legs. You're a lovely person. And that's all that matters to me. Oh, I could do... You can do... Look, hook like multiples of these together, can't you? So I could do like that one and then that one, and that should be plenty for one of these. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I just wanted to say for clarity as well. You will be in high school because I made them a little campfire. Oh, look at the kit. Eee, that's so cute. I love these beavers. They are adorable. Hi, Cardi. The beavers are doing great, thank you. We're not going to talk about that. Thank you. Ooh, I don't remember these things being here. Okay, construction guidelines. Ooh. So when you're trying to line things up, you can actually like... Am I just being dumb? Have these been here the whole time? Or is this a 1.0 thing?
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Oh, behave. And hello, Meta. Sorry, that wasn't aimed at you. How's it going? Maybe you are also collecting berries, as you all are this morning. Yeah, it for once wasn't aimed at you. Okay, we'll leave that at normal. We'll put this on high priority so that we have a baby mid. Very nearly got enough side for this. Oh, we built this. Oops. We don't actually need this right now. Suppose we could make some raw food. What do you... So iron teeth have different foods. I have kohlrabi, cassava, soybeans, canola, corn, and eggplants. Okay. Do you... Oh, hydroponics. Coffee. Oh, we're gonna need to get coffee. Cassavas are kind of watercress. And I don't actually recognize most of these crops. I guess they're like... I don't know what kohlrabi is. Cassava looks like roots. Like a potato type thing. Kohlrabi's related to the radish. Okay. Obviously, I know what soybeans is. Canola is made for oil. Corn is corn. And eggplants are actually aubergine. Drought resistant. Okay, this is the most drought resistant thing. So we're gonna plant a few of these, I think. Just do a few little patches. Yeah, that's still a couple of days. You can work. Oh, did I prioritize like the wrong thing when I was building that? Yeah, I did the deprioritization of the wet place, not the construction site. Oops. Yeah, aubergines, come on. 12 days to make anything. New well-being high score is 4. Amazing. Why? Why are you happy? Tell me. Because nearly all of you have a bed? I thought that was yesterday. Prioritize the other house. Let's move one of these. Is there an actual like just... It's just a flag. No? Okay. Well, we'll copy... Put it over here. Use our little construction thing. Need to tell them that they can cut these trees. Probably these as well, honestly. Just cut down all the trees. Construction lines. Really, that's really nice. Oh, and you can like, instead of toggling it, you can just hold it when you want to use it. Hold. And then if we want to see storage without toggling it, it's tab. hide water with tea. Only really good when you're trying to construct things in the water, I think. Right, we have enough science to unlock Forester, but I don't think we need it yet. What do I normally do immediately? Well, I definitely will want the medium tank. How are our water storage doing? We have a tank there. Let's put a couple more down. Just over here, so we're not like falling too far. Next priority. I love how this game looks. It's just so cute. Just leave one grindstone there for now. We are making babies. Yeah, so new high score is because everybody has a bed now. I'm gonna get rid of these. Let's just leave it at one breeding pod for now. We're gonna need to process that food. So what are we making? Making kohlrabi, cassava. So the cassava needs to go in the fermenter. Presumably kohlrabi can just be eaten. Thank you for the dad joke, Aliana. When do doctors get angry? When they run out of patience. But do they just eat the kohlrabi? Presumably? I don't see anywhere. Alright, let's do a couple of small warehouses for them. You need to be told. Oh, water for us. You're gonna be. Okay, so that's ingredient. This is just food. So yeah, the kohlrabi doesn't look like it needs to be processed. Then it does. Where comedians need to be kind of backwards these days. It's more about lightening the doom. Yeah. It's a shame. I like sarcastic humor. Ah, this needs power as well. Problem. Well, I have a little storage. for that as well when it's fermented. That's a lot. And that'll do that. Prioritize these a little bit. Just for when finish growing. Just so we've got somewhere to put them, you know? Oh, these trees. But the oak. Okay. So we have like lots of food. And now we're gonna have more. Deciding whether I want to move these to just here. I don't know. I'm kind of reminding myself how to play this game while we're doing this, so I know how well this is gonna go. So let's get that built first, I think. This is nearly done, but it's not got any power, so we'll top priority this, then this, then this. Then just build whatever. Are there fish in Timberborn? I don't think so. I've not seen any. No fishing for our beavers, unfortunately. I wouldn't be surprised if the humans killed them all. Or the bad tides killed them. That might be the thing. And why they learn how to farm and everything. So I'm assuming beavers eat fish. Beavers are entirely vegetarian. Are they? Okay, I didn't know that. I assumed because they were bigger and in the water they would eat fishies. So, fair enough. And all this game, Colony Sim with Fluid Dynamics, sign me up. It's so cute, isn't it? I just love watching them, especially when they're like socializing on the campfire and stuff. It's adorable. We're probably due for a drought or a bad tide, depending on what the game decides to give me first. I'd quite like them to get this dam up. Maybe we do this. You'll be able to reach it once we have once we've built the previous one. Because then I want to get rid of this. So that if we get a bad tide, at least that will go away. And the music's so good. Yeah, Oni is technically a colony sim with fluid dynamics also. I have experienced the fluid dynamics part of Oni, unfortunately. I love Oni. I'm tempted to try that on stream sometime. Physics simulator with colony sim stuffed in the middle. Yeah, because it simulates all of the gases and stuff, doesn't it? Like the gases actually have like different weights and like float up and things. Stations has fluid dynamics, including flowing water eventually. That's definitely an eventually thing. We have more types of food. Is that what it is? Yep. Kohlrabi. Where you've got your teeth into stationers makes you think you didn't really enjoy Only. It's quite brutal. I have played some before I started streaming, and I did enjoy it. I just, yeah, like at that time, I don't think I was quite as into difficult games, but I quite enjoy difficult games these days. But I feel like it is something that I've like my taste has changed a little bit. Only really rewards learning and experimenting. I do remember when I was playing it that I did appreciate how like it gave you all the information, and I never felt like I don't really think I ever felt like I had to look things up to learn anything, which I think was really good. Excuse me? You're hungry? Everyone's suddenly hungry. Why do we have no berries? Whoops. Stars of Reach that comes out has multiple terrain with fluid dynamics. Ooh. Yeah, I do remember that being a an Oni thing. Oni does quite a good job of giving you all the information you need right there. Just need to learn how to utilize that info, which you're quite good at. Thank you. Stars Reach is definitely MMO territory though. Oh, okay. I need to get back to Space Haven as well. Isn't that coming out 1.0 soon? Yeah. I may need to get that in my list. But I haven't been back to that since we played May 13th. Is that? That might be bad timing for me. Depends what time. That's right before I might need to have some time off. No. Maybe I'll have it do an extra stream or something. Make sure I get in on that when it comes out. Anything that bugs me about Safe Haven is there's no incentive not to make a ship that's just a big rectangle. Well, it's also there's no incentive not to make anything a big rectangle in any colony sim, really. Because that's the thing in RimWorld as well. Ideal ship in RimWorld, Mickey Mouse. Works out rather well. Give it a few days for bug release bugs to be worked out. I don't know, because like I've got, so right after that I've got a holiday, and then I've got other stuff which I don't know exactly when I'm going to be available. Ooh, we are. Okay, so that's cassava is poisonous but raw. Warabi is the thing. Tastes like paper, crunches like driftwood. I think that means they like it, right? You're still limited to do additional anti-grav things in RimWorld, isn't it? I don't remember. I think there were, you could get a lot of anti-grav devices. Because I made mine a really interesting weird shape. We should plant more of this. Like, I know you can only have one grav core, but I can't remember specifically how many of the like anti-grav devices you can have. There was a game where you had to balance how streamlined a ship was with how much space you could fit in it, as well as different designs being more efficient at managing the environment, that sort of thing. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay, I think we have less people that are starving now. Or hungry. Hunger! We'll die soon. Oh dear. Okay, some of these are like quite close to being done, so that will help as well. Do you remember what game that was? That sounds like an interesting premise. What did it say about blue? like a... No. It just says, you'll come asking for more of these when the drought hits. Trying to find it. Okay. Deal. Three days for those to grow though. Okay. Less beavers. Really, really hungry. Okay, more beavers are hungry. Excuse me. You know what? Keep working. We need more berries, please. Yep. Collect all the berries, and then you can start working. Okay, that is all the berries. Oh dear. Drought approaching? Oh no. Okay, and we're gonna also harvest some of these. Good. Okay, nobody's starving anymore. That's still have some food. Actually, that isn't going to be important when the drought hits because it's going to stop flowing. And let's get this one. Move that one down one. Okay, it's going to be built anyway. That's fine. Warehouse. 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 Oh, no, wrong warehouse. Large industrial pile. That is fully grown, so we can pause one. Ooh, and we have more science. So, what do we want to get? What's going to be most useful? Bloodgate would be nice, but we don't really have the need for that yet. We don't need bigger storage, although I do really like the medium tanks. But they need gears, which we don't have yet. Different houses. Expensive. Hey Andy, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing great today. Morning. How are things? You know, I think we are just gonna get the Forester and get a workshop because, yeah, seems like the most sensible things to get. We have no food again. Busy weekend. Oh, I hope it was good kind of busy. I hope you've got a chill day today. Just crossed. I can't just put the fermenter there. I thought the gears was like different, but that's all good. Well, the Stranger Things play in London on Saturday. Nice. How was it? I'm guessing it was based on like the first season or something. I feel like that would make the most sense. Okay, all of our things are full. Let's build another. Storage. Full tank storage. It was mind blowing. Never seen special effects like those in your life. Can't believe what I saw. It's a prequel. Oh, it's a prequel. Oh, hey. Based in Hawkins, the late 50s. Yeah, that sounds interesting. In August, me and Jay have got plans to go and see the Totoro musical. I'm super excited to go and see that in London. Okay, we've nearly got more food again. So I'm guessing you would recommend them if anybody wanted to go see, was thinking about going to see that one. don't think we're gonna finish this before drought comes, which is a shame. It would have been nice to be ready for the first drought once. Drove up from Cambridge, parked in Westfield, and 4 stops on Tube. Stops at Lego Shop. Nice. Yeah, we'll need to think about how we're going in. Jay goes into London for his job every so often, so I'll probably just go with whatever he suggests. Got a, like, our local city has reasonably direct trains. Nearest city, I should say. Yeah, because Jay only learned to drive recently. He's used to like using trains and public transport for everything. Much more than I am. Let's not do that and after the drought. We'll try and get a couple more babies. Don't trust weekend services on rails, that's why you drove. That's completely fair. Prioritize. Make sure they finish harvesting before done for the day. Don't trust any public transport or private for that matter. Also completely fair. Yeah, finish harvesting and then you can go to bed, okay? The outside later, not a fan. I understand not being a fan of outside. Yeah, I hope it all goes well for you. No, in Dark Switch I was complaining about making my workers work all the time. And now I've got my beavers working 24 hours. I think that was only because, like, they actually had the thing where the default makes them tired and they won't keep working. Get the damn done. Come on, build. I just need a beaver to come and build, please. Is that you? Are you the builder? Have a little hammer on your back. You're so cute. Yeah, there we go. That's interesting water dynamics. I'm not sure this is Yes, they had a store old computer parts sale. Ooh, fun. Okay, so the docks, pharmacy, and back. Well, unfortunately, the pharmacy is immediately adjacent to where 14 to 16-year-old kids that should probably be in school prefer to hang on when they don't want to be in school because school yells at them for vaping. Yeah. Okay, drought is happening. Put everybody back to normal working hours. And I can just do whatever. You don't need to be working. Do other things. But yeah, we got the dam up just in time for the water, and now it's probably going to fix itself when we go back. And also, because we've opened this up, we can actually harvest these berries too. And you can harvest a lot here, so let's do that, and then you can harvest here and here. Remove that one. We'll probably end up just making this a berry area. Although this is bad water, so it's only going to be good some of the time. Seriously, why do beavers need a bridge to cross the river? They don't. If you put stairs down, they will swim in the water. They just can't, like, climb back up. This was built to be a dam. I think that might be new. I don't know how new that is, but I've seen people doing it. Because they have to do it when they have, yeah, as new as in within the last 3 years. Yeah, because they need to be able to go into the water for when you have, I think it might be a folktale thing, but they have water farms. My old BBC Micro working. You're all such wonderful nerds. I will demolish these. It's a natural dam, a natural barrier that blocks water but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. Can be demolished. Hard to believe there were simpler times where mud with branches constituted a dam. Okay, we're actually doing okay on food now, and we seem to be doing fine on water. Unpause the breeding pod. But yeah, I need to unlock stairs. We don't know how to make stairs yet. All this lovely water. what I could do is leave that as a blockage. Put another block in here and like divert the water, maybe? You can actually like I could even divert it all the way back here and like build a levee so that it doesn't go this way. Are those pipes sticking out the cliff face? Yes! They are an old sewage drain, which spews out bad tide. Probably like equivalent of like a storm drain or something. But yeah, it's gonna be bad when the bad tide comes. I've never seen them before, but then again, I've only been on the maps before. Anyone with kids has more than enough experience dealing with bad tide. Well, I don't have kids, so no experience. I have cats. Does that count? Speaking of nerdy things, I have keyboard sample switches arriving today or tomorrow. I might try making a custom keyboard. Oh, nice. I've only like changed keycaps. I've never actually tried out like different switches and stuff. What are you aiming for with your switches? Depends if they eat baby food or not. They do not eat baby food. I wasn't sure whether you were talking about one end or the other. Although Pippin has had yeah, a bad tummy, and Mary eats his food too fast occasionally. He gets very excited about food. Can't. Baby food is easier on the digestive system. The entire digestive system. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Right. Yeah, we still have a decent amount of water. That's good. Say how long this takes. No, it doesn't say how long it takes to produce a baby. Right, the water is flowing again. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Just overflowed this little dam here. Cheapo Logitech keyboard has some keys sticking a week back, so I was thinking maybe it was time to get something a bit better built, something a bit more repairable. Yeah, repairable is good. But honestly, I have no idea. Something full size. I do use numpad. It's doing a lot of numeric entry. Oh yeah, I love my keyboard because it's it's compact, so it doesn't have like a lot of extra stuff, but it does still have a numpad. I'm so used to using a numpad. Whenever I use a keyboard that doesn't have one, it just feels so slow when I want to put in numbers. Yeah, like I know some people go for like try and find like soft switches. Some people like clicky switches. Guess you just want it to feel good, huh? Once I figure out what sound feel I like, I'll see what's out there with those switches already. If I can't find one using the switches I want, there's always keyboard blanks. Yeah, so mine, I found keycaps that I liked and just added it to an old keyboard that we had. Most of my stuff at some point is repurposed from other things. But I think my PC case, like, I think nearly all of the components inside are new for me, but the case used to be Jay's. My keyboard base is an old one. I can't remember if it was mine or Jay's. My screen is an old one of Jay's. Both my screens, actually. I only get a new thing when I have to. Alright, we have 80 points. I can unlock stairs! There we go. Now we can remove this. Off to sound probably good since your office is below the bedroom. Wear headphones so I won't hear it much anyway. Feel is going to be much more important. Yeah. Do make sure it's not too clacky if it's right below the bedroom, because that can sometimes be an issue for me. If Jay wakes up early, I can usually hear him typing on his keyboard, even if he's wearing headphones. Is what I want to do. Yeah, gotta be considerate. Yeah, like it doesn't happen often. It's a lot less than it used to be as well, because just goes through phases of not sleeping particularly well, like I do. Oh, we need to unpause the water again. These need to be like highest priority workplaces, just to make sure that people do actually go and do that if there aren't enough people. Make babies. There we go. But yeah, they can climb down with stairs. Even if this ends up with water in it. Did you change which one you were doing? Water's running really fast. Right, you injured? I thought... Is it not broken teeth? Okay, we need a different well-being thing then. Medical bed. Okay, we don't have enough research for that. I'm sorry. We'll get a medical bed next so that you can get fixed up. Got a little bandage on his foot. Yeah. Oh, he's got a little bandage on his foot. Oh, buddy, you really should just go home and go to bed. You're not working anyway. Just go to bed. Oh, why did I pause this? Didn't mean to pause this. Right, what is on staff? Beer workshop? That's fine. Fermenter? We kind of want that. Fermented cassava. Go. That is unstaffed. That's fine because there's no berries up here currently. Here we go. We have opened this up. I'm gonna demolish this. Actually, no, they're not gonna be able to get the stuff back up, are they? Or will they? No, we'll demolish it because we don't actually want them going down there. Let's see if they can grab the stuff. They can. Good. I thought they should be able to. It would be something that, like, people would notice during early access, I would have thought. We need another one. People are dying of old age. New well-being high score. We have different food. Wonderful. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for 80. 44. You know what, let's demolish that so we don't end up putting stuff in there when we don't need to. I think we're fine with just having a log thing right now. I really do want... I do want a forester. Got to decide where to do it because we can't do it up there because there's no water. Maybe here would be a good place for it, but I also need more science for that too. Sorry, a really annoying person took me away from stream. He's called my boss. Oh, you're fine. I've said before, like, I understand that most people are watching me while they're working, so if you ever disappear, I will assume that it's not something I said. And it's just you needed to head off for whatever reason. I forgot I have a boss. It's okay. He's still ignoring me. Did you like the look of Last Caretaker? I do. So I like the look of it in the way that you're playing it. I do know that there are bits of combat in the game, and like I kind of... How much is that? Like, how much of the game is the combat? Because I really like the, like, demolishing everything, fixing things, like, building up your boat kind of gameplay. Combat's not a huge thing? Okay. I have to think about it. Okay, I'm talking about Last Caretaker. And hello, Skullguard. Good to see you. It's also a one-time thing, clearing a YIO. What's that stand for? Sometimes means taking out something. Okay, so you have like little, like boss moments, but it's not a big thing. Oh, point of interest. Right. Yes. I thought it might be a game reference. Occasional combat. On land you occasionally get sea slug things. All the time clearing arenas just get somewhere, no boss fights. Okay. Clearing a pass it on. Yeah, clearing a pass it on. That's something I've not succeeded in yet either. I think my muscle memory still goes to pass it on sometimes. All good. Not sure it's still gonna be happening. Oh, really? DC being busy. What I see, and it's kind of satisfactory level of combat. See something shiny, need to be a creature to get to it, sort of thing. I never really got, never really liked that part of satisfactory. Like, I love the game in general, but last pass on really burnt DC out hard. Oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear that. Hasn't been since it ended. Oh, okay. Well, I hope he's just taking some time to self-care. I think the lack of support for his Kickstarter kind of bummed him out a bit too. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, it's a difficult time for a lot of people at the moment, so like me, some people probably just don't have the spare cash to try and support something like that. So wondering which game you're talking about. At Last Caretaker. I did say. You probably just didn't catch it. Miss DC. Aww. Yeah, I didn't think I'd seen him for a bit, but that really sucks. So I guess I could like build levees up here and just bring it around the top here, and that might not affect as badly, but I don't know how fast the water goes and whether it would like overspell. If I like block this, we'll get some bad water stuff come through. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I support the decision of my mods. And I appreciate them. And yeah, I know she can't time me out. Right, can I delete these? No. Delete resource. I just like having the extra route for people to go if they want to go quicker from their house. Right, so I'm gonna let my resources build up. We need, was it 80 for the... Yes, it was. Wonderful. So we can get a medical bed. So our friend is finally gonna get some medical attention. We'll have a little medical section here. Tried to time out someone in their own stream once. To be fair, it was for good reason. A bot was getting that spammy messages. Oh no. Yeah, I've tried to be really careful so my so I don't accidentally like get streamer bot in a loop or anything. Yeah, I can understand how that could happen. Right, what other well-being things do we have? Rooftop terrace. Ooh, that's cute. I do kind of like the idea of that, but I can't get anyone up there yet. Unless... I do have stairs. I'd need the double platform for that. Yeah, I don't have the ability to get up there. Once saw a Soul streamer get raided with a few hundred. Unfortunately had a rather long follow announcement that queued. No. Oh dear. It was anonymous too, so just kept repeating the same thing for about 5 minutes. I just have the obnoxious pop-up in the middle of the screen. I may, I do want to change it so it's like Blueberry popping up and doing it, but I really need to work out like ways to get that to work well. Got a little shrub down next to this, or next to the house maybe, or both. Let's do both. Only, oh, it's 12 logs. We do have, no, we don't have any stored. Ah. Yeah, I really need to unlock the forester. You can't reach all the way over there. You could get that one. That's only 2 though. we could just start cutting these down, I think, for a bit until we can. Excuse me. A sneezy day. Wasn't complaining though, people just kept falling to keep going. Oh, that's fun. I apologize if you got caught with that sneeze. I'm not sure if I muted my mic in time or not. Half muted. Wasn't loud. Okay, good. I think the last part of the sneeze is louder. I usually try and mute because I know it's not a pleasant sound. Have kids heard worse? Look like you sneeze the cam out of existence. Basically. It is basically what just happened. Okay, so I want this. Let's be staffed right now. Alright, we've not got too long until we get some more beavers. So I put the third one down. We do have a decent amount of food and water. So let's get another one going. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Oops. I forgot to tell you what to do. Cut trees. I would like to cut the trees that are up as well, but I'm not gonna mark them because I'll just forget. I need to put stairs up and can't be bothered just yet. I'd really like to... Let's see. Building unstaffed. Farmer. Oops. Really? No, someone else died. Oops. Okay. Right, gear workshop is fine. That doesn't matter. We do need people working in the farm though, because we need food. We can remove a worker from the planks. We could actually just pause the planks for a bit, because we don't currently have... No, we... Literally in the messages, somebody died of old age. So yeah, I need to wait for more people to grow. And grow up as well, which is a problem. It's gonna be a while until we actually have more beavers. Must have been had some quite old people. Oh. Grow up in the stream? Never gonna happen. No. No, I'm not expecting you to grow up. Do not worry. No, I've played quite a lot of this game, just not just while it was in early access. So I haven't played a lot with the Iron Teeth, but I've played a decent amount with the Folktales. I'm just reminding myself because it's been a while. Let's priority. Right, we have a child. Nog. We nearly have another child. All the new automations in 1.0 are nice. I was looking at them briefly earlier. Just don't want to... Like, there's so many things I want to unlock, and I don't have the science for. I'm waiting. But did I unlock it and then not build it? I think I unlocked it and then didn't build it. Oops. I thought I hadn't unlocked this yet. All the materials, yeah. Oh. Let's plant some trees and stop deforesting everywhere. Well, we're gonna have to deforest for a little bit. Okay, mangroves are aquatic. Oaks take 30 days. Coffee! Can we brew coffee? No, we need like 500. No! We need 500 science, lacquered planks, and metal to make a coffee brewer. How do you feel about Timberborn science? I like it in some ways, because it does stop you just going straight for the high-tech stuff. It does give a good sense of progression. But when they put coffee brewer this far away from me, that's just rude. 30 days for 8, 7 days for 1. Okay, I'm not gonna do birch. I'm gonna stick with pine, I think. Yes, I want my coffee. Let's have some good amount of pine growing. I'll plant a little bit of birch. Sad tea noises. You know I like my tea as well. Well, certain tea. Certain teas. Certain teas. Let's plant a few oats. And just hope that we can sort out our bad water. I've got some birch right here. I haven't even built the forester yet. Give me a minute. Yeah, so there's no trees here. That's should probably get someone. Right, you're collecting those. We'll leave that. Happy? Okay, we don't have anyone that is unemployed. We have a vacancy. Nothing to do. Go be a forester. Yeah, I should have been breeding the beavers a lot sooner. We may need to end up starting again. But I have an idea of what I did wrong. So we'll see. We'll see if we can bring it back. And if not, then oh well. I'd like to put another forester over here for the gatherers to work on. He planted one tree and then effed off. Yeah, we need you to be working there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, so you employ the builders, which means that if we want to build anything, we need someone. But we don't currently need to build anything. So we'll just wait and hope that people will actually haul things between buildings. And the kids will grow up soon. What we got? Hunger, thirst, sleep, shelter, different foods, campfire, shrub. Yay. The shrubs worked. Make them happier. Ah, dang. I forgot that this is actually bad. Not good enough ground. Let's move that. This is just about watered enough, I think, on the edge. That'll be fine. We'll get some these trees in a few days. have some logs in storage, which is nice. You don't have any to ferment currently. These are currently growing. I was going to say building, but growing. Let's expand our crops, I think. I didn't want to expand too much, because I know that can be a problem. You have to ferment soybeans. I don't remember. Will they eat them anyway? Oh god, no drought resistance whatsoever. Speaking of drought, well, if you can't do anything right now, then we can pause you and get you somewhere else. Yeah, like I can see that I can ferment soybeans, but will they eat them raw is what I was asking. If the fact that I can ferment them means that they won't eat them raw. Because that's not always the case with games. I didn't know for definite. Don't think they eat them raw. Okay, thank you. Oh, the aesthetic shrub looks like a very mature, slightly boxy Acer. That's cool. You look on them, they only go level as fermented. Oh, and the well-being. Oh, that's a good idea of somewhere to look. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. So they'll eat corn and eggplant raw, but they won't eat soybeans or mushrooms raw. Makes sense. Well, yeah, but like going up here is just as easy. Corn rations are also processed. It just says, oh, rations. Right, so that's a different thing then, right? Just processed in a different way. Is it? Factory. Right, so that's rations is the food factory. So that I definitely can't do. Okay. Good to know. So yeah, I'll stick with these for now then. So we have berries, lots and lots of blueberries, because of course. Gonna we will pause you. So you just go and move to the other one and pick the other blueberries. I have to decide what to do. Also bad water up down here. Ruins up there. Yeah. Up here. Okay. What's gonna be the easiest ruins to get to? Probably these ones. Because technically all I'll need to do is come up here. It's pretty far though. Interesting. Okay. That's future problems though. We're definitely not there yet. Alright, drought has started. Water is looking fine, so we will pause these. Yeah, because I got the dam in here like really early. We're doing pretty good. Keeping all the water here, which keeps the tree farm, which keeps this farm, and these berries, and these berries. Bit of a problem when we have other problems. Okay, that birch is on. We'll wait for a few more of them to grow before we switch to this flag. Only got a few days of drought. They should manage fine. Ooh, we have lots of science. Raw corn is really hard on the digestive system unless you have more than one stomach. True. But this isn't human digestion we're talking about. Or a very efficient system like hogs. Okay. And hogs eat basically anything though, right? What do we want to unlock? I would love to unlock platforms. 50. That would be like all of it just to be able to reach the top of this. Although we can just use one level. We'll just get the one platform. I'll start looking at some other things. Unlock level. No, I can't unlock those yet. Dynamite. Nope. We did get to dynamite in an old save. That was really fun. But yeah, I wanted to unlock this tonight. Okay. Need to wait to get 120 science. Place down some big tanks. Yeah, much like guys, beavers have special microorganisms in their gut that help digest corn. Ah, cool. Alright, Skullguard. Getting a little backseaty. I've gotten both. So... Look. Platforms. I have them. Big tanks. Yeah, big tanks. But I don't like people backseating me and trying to tell me what to do when I play video games. So... that's the problem. Hi, Nyokin. It's going good, thank you. I'm already, like, saving water when we have a drought. So we are currently in drought. It's only cycle 2. But yeah, we're currently in drought, but we have, like, a nice little pool so that we keep our farms and our trees all happy and watered. I'm finding Iron Teeth a nice little challenge because I forgot, well, I forgot how quickly the life cycle of a beaver is. So we're having some staffing issues, but we're getting there. Which map is this? Don't recognize it. Canyons, I think. I don't know if it was one of the new ones for 1.0 or not. But it feels like a good map with a few like nice little challenges in it. Yeah, it definitely looks canyony. Yeah, it's not one of the beginner maps. Never gotten around to unlocking Iron Teeth. Surprised by the height of the logic. Looks good though. Yeah, it's really fun. Done folk tales on all the beginner maps. Yeah, I did folk tales on a few of the beginner maps during early access. Last time we played Little in December. We played on Experimental 1.0. I don't think we got particularly far into the new stuff. But we managed to get them happy enough to unlock the Iron Teeth, which was kind of my goal. So, very happy. New maps and new stuff makes them more challenging. Yeah. New Waterfalls map's quite interesting, but I prefer the old version. There. Yeah, there was one map that I just kept doing and thinking that I hadn't done, but actually I had, so everything ended up looking the same. But yeah, this is quite good so far. Right, so these are all fully grown. These are about 60% done. So let's let one of our new beavers join that. Get someone. We might actually be fine on berries right now, so we'll pause that. How is... yeah, water's getting a bit low. We are nearly at the end of the drought cycle, so let's unpause these. Just so we don't get any thirsty beavers. It doesn't matter if we run out of water for like half a day. We don't have any sensitive crops right now. I'll give this map a go. Already got some ideas for reservoirs. That's fun. Yeah, there's a few... Just have a good look around the map, especially if you haven't played for a bit. Because there's something on here that I have not seen before. Pressure map's fun. Not really... Like, we had a look at them when I first came through. When I first loaded up, but... I don't remember that one. But yeah. Cycle 3! Yeah, I didn't want to go for anything, like, super hard, because, like I say, it's been a while since I played. Rid of the tree stumps. Don't like having them around the place. Because all they do is remind you that you've cut down all the trees. Like most new stuff, just got aquifers to try. Nice. Or aquifers. Yeah, this is my first time going properly into 1.0. Like I said, we tried it on experimental, but we didn't get that far because we only did like 1 stream, maybe 2. I got distracted by other games like I do. Okay, you need unpause. You can pause for a little bit. Forever doing that. Got playthrough as well as Cyberpunk, Skyrim, and FNV. Remind me what FNV is. Oh, Fallout New Vegas, right. Yeah, I feel ya. In my off stream time, I keep meaning to play Ghost of Yotei. I've gotten reasonably far in it, and I really love that game. But it's just, it takes brain, and then like when I don't play it for a while, I end up just being really bad at it. Isn't that PS5 only? Yeah. Like I say, in my own time. New Vegas runs at 165 FPS and Skyrim refuses it. Oh, okay. That's why you can't find it. Yeah. I actually heard that PlayStation don't seem to be wanting to put their games onto PC as much as they were, which I think is a real shame. But it's how, like, they want to try and sell the consoles more, don't they? Decided to go back on that just after I've moved all my stuff to PC. Always the way, isn't it? Okay, we only have space for 2 more beavers right now. So let's pause that one. I don't know if it actually pauses the breeding process or stops them making more. I think it actually pauses it. That's good. In the only game I get a new PS is God of War, but I can wait for that if needed. I am really looking forward to when Wolverine comes out. I've really loved the Spider-Man games. And I'm excited to see what they've done with Wolvie. Forgot about Wolverine. Yeah, they've been kind of quiet about it. I think because there's been so many like random leaks and stuff. And people have given the devs a bit of a hard time about that. Like, yes, it doesn't look great because it's not out yet. It's not finished. It barely started when they had the leaks. But yeah, I feel like they've been a lot more quiet about that game than they were about Spider-Man. Hey, Sneakers, thanks for coming on in and redeeming your daily berry. Alright, technical difficulties or something. Huh. That's weird. My pre-roll off time and my ad starting time is currently like not lined up. So my message hasn't come up. That's weird. Yeah. So it says ad start in 4 minutes, but I don't my message didn't come up. So I've just gone to have a look and it says pre-roll is off for another 6 minutes 6 minutes 30 seconds. It's off by about 3 minutes. Which is weird. Anyway. What's up, Sneakers? What was weird? Fez wants to verify, restarted the stream and it's gone. I've heard a lot of people having issues with that with Twitch. Like, I have stuff. I have it where people need to verify. At least email or phone, maybe both, just because of issues. But yeah, Twitch is often twitchy. I do have verify on, but I'm pretty sure it's only either or. You've been around long enough that you shouldn't have to deal with that anyway. So maybe it just forgot that you have been here for a while. Twitch is twitchy. Twitch is twitching today. But yeah, I don't think that's going to line itself back up anytime soon, which is annoying. My message isn't working at all because it still says pre-roll off for 5 minutes. Huh. I have to have a look at that on the break. Anyway, got a new job. Amazing. But I have a migraine. Well, I hope that it's I hope your migraine does go away. Like, is it possible that you're slightly stressed about the new job, and that's why? Just come chill. You'll be alright. Possibly, yeah. It can happen, but you'll be fine. I'm sure they'll love you. Nothing worse than being sick on your first day. Yeah. I feel you. Okay, so you need basically to stop over here because you're just gonna take forever to do anything. I'm gonna go over there. Melilla. We do have 2 beavers that don't have a job. Maybe we should actually have 2 over here. Look at this. Now that we actually have the forester doing stuff. And we'll demolish this. Just so it looks a little neater. Give someone else a little job for that one. We do have so many berries. That is probably full. That one. We have 1 bed space currently. I should probably make more houses.
Hydration critical.
Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Did not mean to give you such a top-down view, but that's pretty cool. And thank you for redeeming your daily berry. Oh yeah, so the forester is probably why. Let's delete that. And then put someone back in the forester so that they can renew that whenever needed. Maybe we'll build another forester here and just have the berries in nice uniform rows over here instead. So I might end up getting rid of this. Plant trees and bushes. Blueberries. Don't know how long it's gonna be until we start having problems. Maybe we should... Let's do a patch over here as well. We'll just do it like here. And we'll get an extra forester. And mirror the buildings. I love it. The forester plants these, right? Yeah. Requires forester. Okay, I'm gonna stop planting birches here. Like, obviously these will get chopped down eventually. But I don't want to keep planting birches, they're too resource intensive. So you can pause there. And we can have somebody here. Kind of reminds me of the game you would build a city, then disaster would strike. So, like SimCity or City Skylines. There's a lot of city builders that do that sort of thing. SimCity, yeah. You could also make disaster strike if you felt like it. It was one of my favorite games when I was growing up. Still looking at this, like, how can I prevent it from affecting my berries here? Probably the best I can do is, like, try and fill it up and make it go this way. But then I'm risking it overflowing because I don't know how. Like, I guess it's probably needs 3 wide or 3 deep. I don't know. We'll work something out. We'll work it out. Eventually, we'll work it out. I have a lot of science again. So what do I want to expand doing? Different houses? Rare houses are cute. We don't really have a need for any of this sort of thing yet. Oil press? No, we're not doing screws yet. Upper shack. We are making all the things, but it's probably a little too early for that. We could do with choosing somewhere to get metal from and starting to stockpile some, I think. I do really want the geothermal engine because I feel like that's going to be super useful, but that is quite expensive to build and it's all the way up here. But that is really cool. We just build more sciencey things. Oh no, I need a lot more tech first for that. I don't have anything that really needs automation yet. We could do with more yeah, we could do more well-being stuff. A scratcher. Yeah, let's unlock a few of these. So we have a shower, scratcher, just those for now. And we'll put them over here. Hey, is this guy? Yeah. I've played Timberborn before and I've been meaning to come back to it. And because I love it. So that's where we are. So yeah, we have a new little colony that's going so far. Yeah, have you seen or played Timberborn before? It's very good. Seen it played once before, that was someone who clearly been playing it a long time. Yeah, I've played it on and off. But yeah, I love it. I just think it's a very, very cute apocalyptic city builder. Ride stationers died, turned out to be the last human, so with humans being extinct, the beavers have ascended into sentience. Yeah, basically. That's how it works after stationers, right? Handling fluids remains an issue, though. Yeah, unfortunately. You know what? Let's unmark all of them apart from like right at the back there. Because I want to build stairs up here. We want to get over here. Hey, Nexus. Good American morning to you too. Just imagining what an American morning actually involves. How often do you pledge allegiance? Don't know much about this. It's just building as a combat survival element. There is same as UK morning, just more guns. There is a survival element. So each cycle, at the end of the cycle, there is either a drought or a bad tide. And bad tide is basically this polluted water that comes through on the normal water courses that just kills all the plants. And if your beavers are in it, they also get sick. It's really fun and quite challenging. As the cycles go on, it gets more and more difficult. To my military service 20 plus years ago, did your pledge there. No, why do we have another tree here? Okay, we're gonna remove this one. Go away. We don't want that tree is grown in the wrong place. Pretty sure I didn't plant that one. But I guess they do grow on their own sometimes. A local shooting range that has a blinking xylophone so you can play music with a 9mm. Wow. That is extremely American. The range also has a picnic scene of Disney characters. That's slightly more disturbing. Yeah, like knowing the circumstance, I can understand not doing that, but it's yeah, I don't know. It's not a reflex we have. Not something people tend to do here. But I can understand wanting to acknowledge people and what people have done. It's a different culture, right? It will be just about close enough. And we're gonna have a storage over here. Is it gonna be bulky goods or we can find out before we actually build it. Is it metal? Okay, yeah. Metal is a bulky good, apparently. Yeah, so we have a drought coming, which means we need to Wait, no, it's not gonna be mailboxes. Crap. Directly out of there. Yeah, like as a people, we tend to undersell ourselves. So it's yeah, it's just a culture thing, I think. Smelter. Okay. So we have metalsmith that makes simple metal parts. We also have the smelter that makes metal blocks. They all both use scrap metal. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll set this going so that we've got something happening up here. Once they've built it. Anyway. Oh, they're doing pretty well. Just let them get on with it, and they are actually building it. I might do a couple of little mini warehouses outside of these. Get a small industrial pile for you. Thanks. Yes. And then it'll be a small warehouse for you. This. So are those animals building stuff? Yes. They are beavers. And they are basically people. They just have different types of tech. It is extremely cute. Yeah, these are our builder beavers. Not to be confused with builder bear. Yeah, look at them beavering away. Exactly! I'm glad you're getting it. That's probably where the idea originally came from, you know? The phrase beavering away. But yeah, we're building a nice little colony for them. So if you ever watch the introductory cutscene, it's basically them looking all over the place, trying to find somewhere that has clean water and potential for food and trees and stuff. And then they actually you can see like the implication that they've lost people along the way, and they're like still traveling, and then you finally find somewhere that has water and everything you need to start a burgeoning colony. So yeah, you start off. I think people have referred to it as like water punk before. They sandwich between two bad rivers there. Kinda. So yeah, there's a bad river up here and a bad river here, but this is the main river. So everywhere that isn't green is either just drought or also infected by bad water. So you can get green but infected by bad water. Fun fact learned about the game: it started as a water simulation software. Oh, that's really fun. Cool. Because they've like just kept improving on that while they've been working on the game. It came out of early access last month, and I've been meaning to come back to it. A very good game. So yeah, we're gonna empty these. we're gonna have another one of these over here on this little corner. Because basically we want to get rid of the small tanks because we don't need them. So let's store with the medium tank. Actually, let's have some storage for the water here. Have it near the housing. So if they're thirsty, they can go. You can expand into the areas. Oh yeah, not everything needs to be next to the river. It's important to keep the green areas for growing things, but you can actually like build up here. It's just I like everything being relatively close together, at least to start with, because there are like other techs and stuff you can do that make it easier. Yeah, it's a very, I think it's a very well thought out game, and they've added little like automation stuff and just fun things to play around with. Okay, we need another scratcher, maybe another shower. Maybe I'll put one over here. Yeah, we'll put it at the end here next to the water tower. .8 means it come out of early access? Yes. Yeah, it came out in March. But they did really well and didn't like have it. They made it so that it was like the game was very playable from when I started playing it, which I don't know, maybe update 4 or 5. Like I don't know what it was like before that because I didn't play it, but like they kept certain things back for when 1.0 came out, so that it was still like really exciting and like extra new things to add to the game. And they also did like a polish pass and everything, so like the beavers look even better than they did before. And just so cute. Sorry. He's just so cute. It was okay from the start, just got more and more new things and made some things more complicated. Yeah. So I played before Bad Tide was a thing, and then just after Bad Tide was a thing. And then like I haven't really played since. But yeah, Station is perpetually early access. You never, I don't know if they're ever gonna fully release that game. They just, like, scope creep is real. Right, the same with games like Project Zomboid. They're just, yeah, I don't know if they're ever gonna not be early access. Okay, these are now empty. I don't know if they know what Station is 1.0 looks like. Yeah, exactly. It's just... there's so much to the game already. I don't know if they're ever gonna feel like they finished it. Right, here we go. So this is pretty far away, but it is like possible. They're starting to collect scrap for me. It's great. We just need... oh, I was gonna say, we just need this to be built. Already done. Perfect. But yeah, when this is full, they'll fill this up. We could probably do with specific haulers. But I think we need to expand the amount of people we have first. Food looks good. Water looks good. So yeah, let's increase our people. Pause the breeding pods. Make some new houses. So we can start like increasing our population. I'll see what the row houses look like because they're really cute. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. You can just put them in like... oh, I like those. They are 3 blocks tall. So they work well for growing. Though also like you can put stuff on top of them. So you can like put them like next to a cliff like that if you wanted to. And then people could walk like straight on top. I like the row houses. We'll just start a little cluster of them here. Needs a ton of quality issues fixed, especially in the docs and tutorials, otherwise they could totally release it as is. Yeah, just needs a polish pass, I'd say. And like, get feedback from the community on what specifics need looking at. Well, I'd tell them a few things. Oh, I could put houses back here actually, because we're kind of expanding this way a bit. So maybe like a set of row houses back here would be a good idea. But yeah, like as a newer player, like I have a few complaints. Really fun game. Needs more needs more people thinking about what it's like to learn. Might get another inventor actually, because we have one spare person who doesn't have a job. Oh, that one just does power. That's cool. Oh yeah, really little thing that you may not know. Beavers can make robots. So you can have like a set amount of people in your colony and then just have robots complete everything else. Beaver bots, yes. They have beaver bots. That is much later, and I doubt we will see them today. As much as I would love to. Okay, I need 108. Alright, power is out. These. Pause these. Is it too indelicate to ask how you get new viewers? No, it's fine. So there are two different factions that both breed in different ways. So the folktales, which are the faction that you start with, breed in the way you would expect. If there is space in houses, they will get around to filling it. The Iron Teeth, which are who I'm playing, actually clone themselves. So you have, well, I don't know if it's cloning or just like they have breeding pods. So basically test tube babies. So they have, you can control the population of the Iron Teeth a lot easier, but you have to be very aware of your population at all times. Like I wasn't to start with, so I was a little worried that we wouldn't get very far. Because yeah, like if you look over here, each time one of these completes, we get a new baby. And I don't actually know how long our beavers live. But yeah, you don't get any like migration events or anything like that. It's literally just your beavers make new beavers. Whether it's by putting food and water in one of these, or by having space. You can have more than you can support. Yes, quite easily. You should be able to automate the breeding pods with the population counter eventually. I haven't gotten there yet because I haven't started making metal parts yet, and I need more research to do everything. But yeah, eventually you can automate loads of things, and this is new for 1.0, so I'll need to learn things and learn how they all work. It's really fun. Signal based on the weather will be useful for like turning these off because there's no point in them working when there's nobody there. Clone viewers don't need homes built. No. You should do it because it improves their well-being. I think they don't sleep too well, so they don't work as well. But you don't have to have homes built before they get born, so you can accidentally overpopulate quite easily. Yeah, I heard about that. You can actually make things happen inside your room. So when something happens, you can actually make a light in your house go off, which is incredible. With HTTP API, it's just... That is quite nice that like once you do these two, it actually unlocks for all your settlements. So you just need to get the science points in one, and then you can do it forever. That's kind of cool. With it being something that happens like IRL. Yeah, we have... We only have another baby born. And we have 6 free beds, so we are fine with that. If I hook out the RGB on your computer, maybe. I don't know, maybe. If you can do a... I don't know how it works, but it's some kind of like API thing. You'd have to look into it if you're interested. I'm not yeah, I don't know enough about these things, but it's really interesting. Oh yeah, I just remembered there's a type of landscaping you can do which just stops contamination. So potentially I could build a bridge here, move everything over a bit, and then I can actually put a contamination barrier here so that it will just go this way. You know, there's a Phasmo mod that links to your smart lighting to make the lights in your actual house flicker during a ghost event. That's amazing. The web browser that can change the color of Philips Hue lights to match the theme of the website you have open. Cannot imagine any reason I'd want that. Feels like a very very dreamer thing to do. Honestly. Not getting smart lighting. Don't want anybody hacking my fridge because of a vulnerability in my hall light, thank you. I don't think that's a thing, but fine. Oh, did I not? Oh. I didn't change this. We have smart lighting in our bedroom because where the plugs and stuff are, it's just really awkward to grab the light switches from bed. So we have smart bulbs in our lamps, so we can just turn it off with our phone when we're done. I'm not getting smart lighting because all my light fittings take 5 times. Oh, that's fair. I did try and do smart lighting in here, but my lamp is 3 bulbs and also can't, for some reason, can't take smart bulbs without flickering. So I'm probably gonna replace that at some point. I think it's just too old. I do also have a dimmer light switch, which might be the problem. So, planning to replace both. Oh yeah, we can't do it because we have no power. I guess I could... Ooh, that was loud. I could have a beaver doing it. Oh, wow. Okay. One of those. Can imagine smart bulbs with not lighting switches. Yeah. I was trying to look at the at what could be the problem, and I think it might be the dimmer switch. Like, turning it down makes it worse, but having it full still isn't good enough. So Office lamp burned out a year after I bought the house. Wired in LED bulb. Haven't got around to replacing it yet. Hung up some strip LED lighting instead. Does that count as smart lighting? Do you control it with your phone? Is the question. Finally, incandescent bulb burned out last month. It was very sad. Aww. Yeah, I think I just need to get rid of the dimmer because I'm not interested in having it in here. It gets just annoying. So just switch the switch it to a regular light switch at some point. Not with my phone, but they do have a separate remote control. So that's kind of like semi-smart lighting, I'd say. Because like my I control my LED panels in here with this little thing. Unfortunately it's only like white yellowish light. Can't do RGB. Otherwise we'd have redeems for that. All dimmer switches work with turning down the 230 volts. Newer lights can't handle that. They need 230 volts always and then turn down on the 12 volt side of the bulb. I think you can get like Ziz said, there's certain bulbs you can get that are still compatible with that. But I can put 2 bulbs in there, but I can't put the 3rd one in there. It's really funny. It'd be cool if you could make the lighting in your room match the day-night cycle of the game you're playing. That would be really cool. I'd need much better panels and lighting than that in here though. I just went for like the brightest I could get at the time that wasn't like stupid expensive because I was doing green screen at one point. Oh yeah, no, I know it has to be special ones, but like I say, I'm not interested in dimmer switch in here. It's they were here when we moved in, so. Route ended. Ooh. Let's just watch the water come back. I just love this bit. You can see all the trees being happy again. Okay, it worked this time. That was weird. I have these bulbs that have a device on a wall called a switch that turns them on and off. I have to admit, it's never crashed on me yet. R1 in the bedroom's crashed. For some reason, it just like the switch on the wall or the pendant in the ceiling is broken, and we've never replaced either. We've just not got around to it. So we did discover one of them is vulnerable to a cat attack. Well, that's a vulnerability you just gotta be ready for. So he's doing it, and what is she doing? Your cats are always so entertaining. I love the music in this game so much. Nothing really. One of them just poked it with her nose and absolutely freaked the F out when the light went on. Oh, that's amazing. did think about, we needed new lamps in the bedroom. I did think about getting touch lamps because Pippin's always checking out new things. That would have been very fun. I bet he would have loved it. But yeah, instead we just got some cheap ones and put some smart bulbs in them. Have touch lamps, I had not considered the pet angle. Get them a plasma globe. Oh god, yeah. I bet Pippin would love that. Not a lava lamp though, those get very hot. What, are you getting a literal lava lamp? Or do they get hot? Because I don't know. My daughter has one but she's not allowed to switch it on. Oh no. It is a literal lava lamp. Not unsupervised, it gets very hot. Plasma glow is the way to go. Wouldn't they give a very slight, like, static charge? Or am I thinking of something else? That's why it would be funny. No. Alright, so we've just come out of a drought. I was looking at... Oof. Okay, I can't do that yet. Yeah, definitely cannot do that yet. It should be long until I can though, because we do have... That scrap metal is being collected. Right. Do we have any extra beavers? Right now? Not right now, but we do have fair housing and 3 babies. So let's build a holding post. Should I build it up there or... Yeah, we'll build it up here because this kind of needs all the help it can get. We are currently building other things. This has been built now, which is good. There's a little shower for our beavers. Oh, never unpause these. I'm glad I noticed. Because that would be something to automate. When there's a drought or there's a bad tide, stop, turn these off, but turn them back on again when it's like normal weather. I think I will prioritize the tank. I don't know whether... I think it should get the next lot of building materials. Because it's been sitting here for a while. It should have priority if I have everything on the same level. But it's not a definite, though. Just making sure. We have 3 buildings unstaffed. The workshop, scavenger flag, inventor. Okay, that's fine. Inventors are probably low priority anyway. Right now, while we are building up the amount of people we have. You probably are not needed anymore. I don't think you need to replant the berry bushes, do you? Really like the gears and the log. Planks even. Yeah, that's fine. It's like, it is 90% done, so that's really good, honestly, with how we're doing. Takes a while, but that's fine. Maybe bigger storage areas for the food would be a good idea. I don't think the fermenter can currently. I have 2 injured beavers. Oh no. Why you get so injured? Thanks for collecting your daily berry access.
Potential edible collected. If
You're
consumed
not
before
supposed to redeem
authorized
those.
is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Change that. Thank you very much. That's alright. Yeah, like I've got so many people that are that like lurking like I do, that I wanted to make it lurker friendly. There be a lurker friendly option. People don't always want to interrupt what I'm saying.
Hydration critical.
One of them up. There we go. Ah. Thank you, Skullguard. Yeah. Water is always critical. Just look at the beavers. Yeah. They've got plenty. You can get bigger tanks, can't you? Oh no, okay. These might already be the biggest ones you can get, and this one. I meant the pumps, not the actual tanks. Because the large tanks are a bit crazy right now. And need metal that I'm not processing. Yeah, only on the folktales? Yeah. Well, seeing as you don't have anything to do right now, pause you and you can go and do something else. And you. Oh, I thought I wasn't making that up in my head. I thought there were bigger ones of these. But yeah, only folktales. You know what, let's just remove it from there as well. Just makes it nice and neat. Pippin! I'm a cut. Speak for that now. Awful curtain rod. He just looked at me like, as if to say, are you calling me fat? He's jumped in a box. He's fine. God, 2 more gears, come on. Come on, my little beavers, you can do it. Are all the planks going to building and not to gears? Okay, what else? That'll be a bit of fun. Swimming pool. Kinda expensive right now. Ooh. Finally have built this. Now we can get them to build this. Sorry, 1 second. I think he's in something he shouldn't be. No, we're fine. Being the only one here today is, for some reason, Pippin is being a Tukey. He's usually still asleep around now. Okay, I want to unlock next. Hydroponics seems like it could be fun. I do want coffee, but that's like much later. Maybe we should... Yeah, we should save up and get the tapper shack so that we can start using the pine resin. And that's what we can do with this forester. We can have them make a little grove of pine just for the tappers and not to be cut down. Although we probably don't need it with this being like it is. There were 3 free beds. That does not make a pleasant sound. I don't want to do the mangrove stuff yet, because that involves making sure that the trees have water. As we could do rooftop terrace. We can put one here. How to get there though? Thing. Double platform? Yeah, I think it's time to unlock the double platform. have 2 rooftop terraces just be available. Cap off these 2 little houses. Is that the only geothermal field we have on the map? Might be. Yeah. So we're gonna have to work, if we want to use that, have to work out how to bring it down. Does mean I'll need to unlock the vertical power shaft. Just do. Don't need clutch. Ah, steam engine's interesting. Actually don't have to use water. Well, don't have to use moving water. I do like the gravity battery as well. I think that's such a cool idea. Probably could build it near this, and then later get rid of a few more of these bits. Left that's like, yeah, it's kind of impractically far away from everything. Maybe we can make like a robot factory up there or something. Like, what do we use Bantide for? Can't actually remember. It's like there's some chemical stuff you can do later, right? Mud bath. Yeah, I do need to start unlocking some more of the metal stuff, I think. Just so we can make more things. Right, we have enough people and enough beds. Food is going reasonably well, I think. And unpausing. We have a beaver with no job, even though we have the hauler open. That's good. We'll build another house. Maybe make some more crops. Like build another farmhouse and build more crops over here. I wanted to have this, but just so that for when we don't have water power, so when there's like a drought, we can have them going on there. So this is very low priority for workplace, normal for construction. There we go. Oh yeah, we still have we don't have the fermenter on. What was that? Unconnected building. Yeah, it will be connected soon. Don't you fret about that. Oh, I need to actually put the path in, don't I? There we go. But yeah, it'll be connected soon. That's probably why that didn't happen, because the path wasn't there. We also need more planks. Build another house. I just pause these. I've kind of packed this power stuff in so tight. But it's, I'm not sure where I can put another fermenter. So I could get another... I guess... No, let's not do that. Because we can put the other fermenter here if we don't do that. And we can always get more water wheels in as well. I could have. I decided not to. It is big. Cool. Yeah, let's increase these. Like that. Don't know if the beavers are going to be able to get to those, but we'll see. If they complain, I'll just put some stairs down here. Or down here, so they'll also get this stuff. Ooh, new well-being high score. Oh, did we get the rooftop? Yes. Nice. This doesn't actually get used very much, I don't think. Not as often as this one. Does anyone know if there is a shortcut to demolish? Because it's kind of annoying me. Delete, backspace, X is the construction thing. Shift delete. Is that only when you're hovering? Oh. On a building. Right, okay. I just got an achievement, thank you. Demolish a building and right, yeah, so you have to be actually like on the thing to delete it. I was hoping it would be a like hoping it would be like this, like a shortcut to this tool. But that works too. Hover delete? No. Okay. But yeah, that got me an achievement anyway, so that's fine. Overachieving. Sure, we'll go with that. Oh yeah, I was gonna build another house, wasn't I? Because otherwise we're gonna end up with homeless beavers. Hey, Pyro. Yeah, I'm still alive. It's only 20 to 3 here. I stream until about 5ish usually. Very impressed with the agility of a beaver that can construct a flight of stairs from the top. Yeah. How else are we gonna get in the water? Okay, so what I want to do is ferment soybeans. We're gonna prioritize building that. Time change is not in sync, or I'm just not as busy with work. I don't know. Actually, let's make... Let's make this soybeans. I think the time changes are in sync. Well, ish. With you. Where are you again? I only have 45% of achievements. Yeah, play more. Get more all the achievements. And see? Yeah, we're usually in sync. But yeah, I don't know. Usually you catch me first thing. So whether things are just a bit different right now. So we'll put fermented soybean. Huh? We'll build another storage. Raw. That's what. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. We'll get soybeans. They're not drought resistant, but we'll just deal with that when it happens. Get a few more caster down as well. Yo. There are some achievements I had to do that were too mean. Food to down naturally. Oh no, really? Aww. I haven't actually looked at what the achievements are. Ooh, there's a very big boom one. Explode 200 dynamite in a single day. There's lots of like average well-being ones, which is good. Tapping the bads, water. Oh no, 24-hour work time for 7 days in a row? Not sure I could do that one. $500 beavers? Wow. There are some pretty cool ones. Oh, drought. Yay. No, I don't think you did. That's cool. Beaver came by your house lately. That's really fun. Did we get beaver facts? Oh, it doesn't look like Sari have beaver facts. That's sad. Sari, you have failed me. Should see if there's somewhere you can post suggestions. Beaver facts would be really popular, I bet, because of for people that play this game. The collective noun for beavers is a family or colony. Well, very appropriate for this then. All our little colonies of beavers. And beavers' front teeth are bright orange thanks to iron in the enamel and never stop growing. They constantly gnaw on wood to keep them from getting too long, basically built-in self-maintenance. Yeah, there's a few creatures that are like that, aren't there? So like, I think rats need to gnaw on things because otherwise their teeth grow too much. Yeah, hamsters like that too. Beavers are monogamous and live in family groups. Parents stay together for life and older siblings help raise the younger ones. Not the iron teeth, apparently. They all raise each other's family. They all raise the kids. It's a big happy family. Oh, sorry, big happy colony. Beavers are considered a keystone species because their work building dams helps reduce flooding, fills with water, and creates habitats for tons of species. No wonder they picked them. Build a wonder before cycle 15. That's gonna be hard. Oof. Yeah. Because the wonders are like, is it the monument? Or is a wonder something else? It's the last one. Earth Repopulator. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it says wonder on it, doesn't it? Launches pioneers to distant lands. When launched, makes beavers in the area extra happy. A pinnacle of beaver engineering. Beavers can close their lips behind their front teeth so they can gnaw on wood underwater without getting a mouthful. That's interesting. Oh, I need canola oil to ferment soybeans. Dang it. Well. Beaver's the second largest living rodent, second only to the capybara. And let's have a look at that cappy pic, shall we? Oh, it's cute. It's got a couple of little ducklings with it. Or are they chicks? One of those. That's cute anyway. Okay, well, there's no point in building these. Oh, you're not on Discord anymore. Oh, well, that's weird. But there you go. That link should work. I think people have used it recently. It says you can't join? Are you sure you're not in Discord? Someone called Pyro is here since 6 minutes ago. Account got messed up last year, so a lot of servers you got kicked from. Oh no. Yeah, it says it worked 6 minutes ago, so you probably fine. Oh, okay. So if there is a duplicate Pyro, there's a couple of people in here that have duplicate accounts. No, just you. Good, good. Well, we're making soybeans. We can't make fermented soybeans yet. Maybe I should make a new farm and make this into canola? Wow. I don't want to jinx that. That is incredible. Let's grab another farmhouse. I just made another documentary. David Amber is crazy. Can't believe he's still working so freaking hard. Let's please just get rid of these for me. All of these. Thank you. Oh yeah, definitely. National treasure and all that. But yeah, don't want to jinx it. I actually have to remove all of these so that I can... Nope. Wrong button. So that I can plant things here. David Attenborough. Elder brother played John Hammond in Jurassic Park, and David himself was given a piece of amber containing prehistoric creatures when he was 12. Ordained in the Church of the Wandering God, Nicholas Cage. Really, Nexus? Can legally marry with the blessing of Nicolas Cage. Is that actually a thing? Recognized in your state too. That's amazing. Also ordained in Dudism and Pastafarian. I'm ordained to have the power given by man and gods to marry folk to each other as well. But literally, Nick Cage. I only used it once. I may have stolen the ceremony from Princess Bride. Still think he would have made a weird Superman. He was gonna be Superman? Really? Right, so to make canola oil, which is what I need to also unlock the oil press, which means I need to build one of these. This is going up here. the film called Superman Lives that got cancelled in the 90s before it was released. Sure, okay. Hurts. We'll also build... No, I don't have enough for that. I don't need it yet anyway. Really? Oh, they even got the costume. Oh dear. Okay. Did actually appear in the Flash movies, an alternate universe version of Superman. Alternate universe, fine. You can go wherever you want with alternate universe. But just okay. Yeah, I bet that did cause some concerns. Literally got a kid called Kal-El. Really? Poor kid. Right, what was I gonna build that needs that? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this. Lock that now. Put this with this here. Or maybe we can. Maybe in a minute. Thank you. Item priority. Get rid of that one for me. Ooh. Oh yeah, need to turn these off. I'll build the oil press. Have a couple of count the last 3 live action Supermans. I have no idea, I've not been watching them. Hi Finnan! How's it going? So this is gonna be... Huh? Oh wait, canola oil is gonna be a liquid. We'll do canola here. I just want to do this before I forget what I'm doing. 1 second. And then we'll do a small tank. Is going to canola oil. Oh. I think I've set this up how I wanted it. So let's get rid of that. Because what I want to do, plant a load of canola. But I don't really want to have to like do just a bit of it. Thanks, Barry. I'll have a look after stream. I wonder if, like, that other farmhouse can actually keep on top of this, because they seem to be. Like, how... They stretch pretty far, so we might not need this. I don't know if it's going to be too much for two beavers to keep on top of or not. We have a lot of power now, which is good. Well, we will when there's water. It's around the limit, you think? It'll be fine. We'll keep an eye on how they do. Because if we end up with too many, like, too many grown crops or too many, like, random empty spaces, we'll know what's happening. Yeah, I'm assuming this little patch of canola oil will be fine. Once all this is built anyway. Does this... Yeah, this needs power as well, so I've got to work out how to take that over. Kind of not... I've not planned this massively well. Yeah, up is probably the way, but I'm gonna need to demolish some things. Or... I might build it up and over this, maybe. Power goes through the storage house? Really? It'll go through the warehouse. I thought it only went through powered buildings. There's no, like, power in that. Well, I'll try. I'll put a shaft here and see what happens. It might be better to move this back one as well. It did in the old days. Okay. I'll have a look. We will see. And if not, we'll just demolish these two. Yeah. It's like, it's just this little bit that might be an issue. And then what I can do is I need to do a vertical. Okay. We'll give it a go. It doesn't look like it's connecting to anything. You see how these are like lighting up? That's not connecting. I'm gonna just move this. But it's not connecting to this. It wasn't gonna do it because it was it looked like it was connecting to this, which this is, but when I was trying to build, it wasn't connecting to this power. So yeah, doesn't look like it was working. And I know I need to build up and over the road. That is the plan. Like that. So we just need some haulers. Because we can't do anything with this anyway now. Until the drought's done. So we'll just wait for this to come back. So I guess I could build one of these over here now.
Critical.
Hey, Tulip. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. It is tea now, not coffee. So I'm assuming that's more hydrating. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for coming on in and saying hi. Oh, this would be a time where you want to stop them going through. So it would be like a gate. And then it like you can block it when there's when bad water's happening. That would be good. Have to bounce work drama. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate work drama. Hope it gets resolved smoothly. Thanks for coming on in anyway, Pirate. Lovely to see you. Whenever you can. Whenever you want to. You know, I think I will change this to a bridge at some point, but right now it is what it is. Like, technically you can platform over like the whole thing. And have the water just underneath. But then it's a little more difficult to see when the bad tide's here. Oh wow, we actually already have enough metal parts for this. Amazing. Oh, oops. I built that in front of the door for this. I didn't know you could do that. Oopsies. That's why that wasn't there. Because this has a door. Oh dear, Panda. Now let's see. Thank you, Nexus. Have a great day at work. Appreciate you coming on in and saying hi during your morning. Let me reach that. Hey, yeah, wonderful. So this is now powered. We just need canola seeds to grow. It takes a while, so I really didn't need to worry. Thanks for that. Soybeans. Already. This will be canola seeds, canola oil, which gets combined to make fermented soybeans. Okay, cool. How cute these little things are. We do keep missing looking at them overnight. I'm happy with how this is going though. Alright, we have a decent amount of science. Could think about some landscaping stuff. Landscaping. Explosives is landscaping, right? Alright. We're gonna need another warehouse. I think it's a large industrial pile. Or an industrial pile. So we could do it like this. Have like an entrance at the back. Half down the middle.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Hey, Vis, thanks for redeeming your daily berry. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Monday to you too. Apparently my cat disagrees. I don't know if you can hear him or not. He's so loud. Right. So the other thing... So this doesn't use power. This does. So I gotta work out another way of making power up here, or you know what? No, I can't do that because I need the lacquer. Let's unlock the tree tapper and workshop next. Go with this one. That also needs power. What's the... Whoa, that's deep. We could just put it over here, maybe. I could remove this for now. And we can have the workshop over here. Just gotta move this a little bit, or put a platform here. Let's put a platform. I think that's gonna be the easier and neater way of doing it. Look at that canola! Fully grown. I've just gotta wait for tomorrow because it's it's bedtime or chill time. Look at this. Do beavers actually sit like this, like on their tails? That is just so cute and so funny. I guess they don't really sit like people. You see them like floating down the river. Can you even use this one? Barely. That's fine. Use that one. And this will be good for when we have more people. So we're gonna need another little storage tank, aren't we? Because I'm assuming this is gonna be another liquid. No? Not liquid. Okay. Ooh. Fermented soybeans. Yay. No, not liquid. Okay. Fine. Ah, 3 injured beavers. Not doing that well, huh? Hmm? New high new well-being high score, huh? Okay. We'll get another medical bed. This is why we left extra space over here. So I want to like keep this as like a little well-being area. Let's put 2 more med beds. Another scratcher, just for like fun. Give them some fun. This is priority. That's normal. Yeah. Okay. What do I need to unlock this? 800. Okay. We're doing pretty good for so early in the game. I feel like this is going well. I wasn't sure I'd remember what I was doing. I seem to be okay so far. We haven't had to deal with a bad tide yet though. I don't know what cycle that ends up being. It feels like we're due for one. I haven't really worked out how I want to deal with it. Yeah. It's like we could do this. And like path it over here. And like block this off. I can't. I'd have to get in there. When we block this, we will have to make sure we have enough time to do it before the next bad tide. Make sure we have lots of resources. I'm assuming... Yeah, platforms have holes in them, so they would not block water going down.
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Hi there. Thank you for the late redeem. Kinda just wanted to hear it. Who doesn't want to hear Gandalf? Come on. Completely understandable. So we need dirt, maybe. Yeah, maybe dirt would be a better idea. But then we've got to wait a hell of a lot longer to fix this. Or we just block it with a levee down here, maybe. Because that'll block it, right? Okay. So let's get the 120 science points. I'm gonna just mark out around where I want to do it. If I do that maybe. Like the block inside of this. That's gonna be quite a narrow point, so that might be a point of failure. Maybe it needs to be on top of this, really. Just to make sure that we're gonna contain it. That might be a better idea. Why not? Really need to record a panda message version of the "A wizard is never late." Hello, mathematical. How's it going? I love your name. Or is it mathematical? I'm the only one home today, so Mary is just coming into my room and meowing at me, and then walking away, and then coming back and meowing at me. I have a very needy cat. Yeah, how are you doing? It's lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Oh, and Mary is my cat, by the way, just in case you were wondering. He's a very needy boy. Okay, we have 120 points now, so we can unlock the levy. And we have a ton of wood. Got it right first time. Love watching this game with a few streaming folks. Didn't hit with me when I played, so enjoy watching again. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, like, I say, like, quite regularly. Not every game is for every person, but I'm glad you can get enjoyment out of it. In other ways, one of the things I love about streaming. Meet so many different people with different interests and stuff. It's just great. What kind of games do you like? Let's let these build if they do them. We'll pause that one. So the bad water can still come out until we have done everything. This is gonna take a lot of building materials. It's probably fine though. Prioritize that so we can get down here. And we will prioritize a few of these up here as well. Just so that we start doing this. Yeah, we've got a nice big engineering project going on here. Lately back into factory automation. Nice. Launched my first Factoria rocket about a month ago. Nearly through Alchemy Factory. Shout out Ugliversk. Is that how you found me? Visk is a good streamer friend. We both try and hang out in each other's streams when we can. Yeah, Alchemy is great. I played some when it came out. And I am waiting for, like, the 1.0 is supposed to be quite, oh no. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what a bad tide does to our stuff. Because we do not have time to finish this project in 3 days. Yeah, I'm waiting to sort of see, because they've got quite a short early access plan. So I'm interested to see if they manage to keep to that, and if they do, I will be straight back on there when 1.0 comes out, because it was a lot of fun. I was just having some problems with the early accessness of the game, so I decided to just wait. I think you're recommended because that connection. It'll be interesting what on 1.0 brings. Oh yes, indeed it will. I got to Saturn relic level, I think. We're gonna get rid of this just to make sure that they're not gonna, our little beavers aren't gonna try and swim over the bad tide. We'll collect this stuff. Yeah, I really don't want, I know the bad tide's gonna come this way, but I really don't want it to. Because the water changes to bad tide, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I played. And this is our first bad tide. I thought it would be about cycle 5. I remembered. I guess this is where dams aren't quite so good, and it would be better to have floodgates, because it means that the bad water is going to get stuck behind the dam. Just realised I'm not actually talking to the microphone right now. Apologies if you can hear me. Right, how are we doing? Food is looking good, water is looking good. Probably be quite easy to just have another water tank around somewhere. Might even put one little water tank over here so that they can... Do they need water for this? No, they don't. Okay. So how far through Alchemy Factory are you? Don't worry about spoilers, I've basically seen a lot of it. Alright, Cyrus, 1 second. Hello, by the way. How are you today? Just switching my plushie as requested. Realized that my red panda would back in my chair as well. Alright, she is here. Be happy. Ooh. Everyone finally fully moved in. Amazing. The cool Saturday. Well done for doing it one day. Sunday was a nice day off. Cannot wait for a full weekend of not driving. That's amazing. I'm glad you managed to do it on Saturday and having a nice day off with her moved in. Why is that not happening? Oh, I know why it's not happening. I forgot to put a path there. That would help, wouldn't it? Yeah, bad tide's nearly here anyway, so... Don't really want them going down into here. When the poison water is here. There's an avenue and an Av. Oh dear. Yeah, who thought that was a good idea? That is an awful idea. Because Av is short for avenue in the UK. No, like, yeah, you don't have both. That's so bad. Okay, bad tide's gonna come in when they wake up, so let's pause these. At least not in the same town. Yeah, like you have you have roads that are called the same in different towns. But having a road that is called the same thing basically in the same town is awful. Okay, we need to pause. How do I pause this? Or do they just not? They just don't use it. Cool. Pause these. We're still... electricity is still running, so that should be fine. But yeah, we have bad water, so everything is poisoned, basically. Canola's gonna die. Soybean's gonna die. Trees are died from contamination. Oh goody. Okay, yeah, these are just dry because there's no actual water. These died from contamination. Okay, so it's like right next to the water, it dies from contamination, and then it dies from drying out. And these all died from contamination. Ah, okay. Well, that seems not great. Okay, the water flashed through a lot quicker than I thought it would. So that's good. Oh, I didn't even look at this coming through. Oh well. Let's unpause those. So it's not great because the bad water is kind of stuck there. Everything's replanted, which is good. Let's put a forester back here because that is required to replant these after a bad tide. Yeah, that's fine. You replant dead trees when they're marked for cutting, and those are marked for cutting, so that's all good. These can all get demolished. They just don't look good. That's fine. Hopefully our little guys will be fine in the water. Yeah, I want to make this a bridge, so we'll do that. I do like having the extra route as well. Have we used up all the logs already? No, just people aren't moving. That's a good. Food is not the best, but I think that's just because of the bad tide destroying some of it. Yeah, this really needs to be built, and they should be doing it soon. And then we'll have the spare person can go in there. How much? Oh, how did we end up there? How much do I need for this? 800 science. Well, because that's another thing. We could work out a route. Because you can, like... go underneath everything. And then, like, make an underground river. Like, connect it up to this, maybe. But that will be a very big thing. I don't know how to deal with the bad tide. I guess it's not too bad in here. It just killed a few crops. Oh, unpause those. Thank you. Canola's full. What else can we use canola for? Maybe just nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Oh wait, that's what happens to humans. Yes. Hey, maybe the beavers did it. I don't think the beavers. I think the point is that they developed sentience and technology after the humans were gone and had stopped killing them. I guess the thing that you can do is like make artificial rivers, like make I've just had another idea. I could have my stuff here. Make this higher to get more green. And then divert it that way when there's a bad tide. Well, we're gonna try this anyway, because I'm curious if it will work. The next time we get a bad tide, as I didn't actually look at this when the bad tide was happening. Oh no, there's an unwell beaver. Whoops. We'll get sick in a few days. Okay. We need more medical type well-being things. Decompod? I think that's the one we need. Okay. It's big. Not enough science points. Oh, I'm just a little bit short of science points. I am also just a little bit short, but that's not what I meant. So, we're not making metal, which also needs unlocking and powering. Oof, that's also a big one. Okay, well, we need this first, I think. I think this is going to be big enough to put the other one on. Yeah. We can put that there when we have enough science points. I need a gatherer's flag somewhere. Maybe just put it back here with the forester. Alright, that. This is going to be quite the trek for resources. Maybe... I don't know. Well, this is definitely not going here anymore. It was a nice idea and it looked good, but doesn't mean it's gonna work. So let's put a little metals stockpile. Medium metal stockpile? Yeah, let's do a medium one. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Large metal stockpile. Yeah. Always do a stairs to go up on top of it. And then whatever other storage we want to put there. Might not be a bad idea to just move all of these random things. We'll think about that later. So I think this is good enough to collect the bad water and push it further this way. It's not going to be all the way this way yet. We really need more of these. Like, this might be enough. This would be better. So we'll just see. We have enough to build this. It just needs the haulers to get there. I guess they're busy with this. I keep telling them to do this, don't I? Okay. Normal. Higher. That's the highest. Do this. What? Food? Food's a problem? What happened? Okay, this is highest. Then this is... Please. Please build the gatherer flag. We need our berries again. I really was not paying attention to food. We've grown too much. Okay, let's try and get to being steady at 30 beavers. Alright, we have some food which is ready to be harvested. Type harvesting, please. Maybe the food that can be eaten immediately? No? Okay, there we go. That's what I needed to do. Keep working, we need food. Get in there. Yeah, this is definitely too much vanilla. Let's just remove that. Remove that. back to normal. How much science did I need for the medical pod? 100. Wow. Wowie. Right, we have berries right there. Is it not? Yeah, that's not close enough anymore. So we need a new... We need to keep some gatherer flags, I think. Just here. Yeah. And then just like, pause them when we don't need this food. No. No, 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 no. Oh dear. Come on. Build it. Prioritize it. Get the food. Come on. Well, we definitely had a bit of a population boom. And I may have overworked our beavers a little and not realized that we need food. And now there is a drought approaching. Hooray! Oh, why did I pause? I didn't mean to pause that. You're supposed to be building that. That's why it wasn't being built. Well, that was silly. We're gonna pause that. You don't really need that right now. We have some metal blocks, so when we can unlock this, we can build it. We currently have 20 beavers and 21 beavers and 19 spaces. So we have plenty of houses if we were doing stuff and building on stuff, but not really fine. You actually need people in those. You can. I guess I did contaminated build. Do we still have a contaminated beaver? I guess if we don't need that anymore. What's that? Oh shoot, I left them working 24 hours. Did not mean to do that. Go sort yourselves out, buddies. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave that going for so long. That's why we had extra sad beavers. Okay, now we have drought again. We can pause all of these because they have no power. Focus on other things so we can actually get people in there. Pause these. Yeah, we still have 3 beavers who don't know what to do with themselves. That is fine. They can fill in if anybody dies of old age. I'm really glad you don't have to sort out graves for your beavers. And you would end up with such a graveyard. Yeah, poor beavers. They have me looking after them. That's not good. Get way too focused on certain things. probably where the bad water comes from. Me. No. Oh, the rotten corpses of all the dead beers of poisoning the water supply. Okay, yeah, maybe. That is a distinct possibility. Okay, we've got 2.5 more days of drought. Prioritize harvest for a little bit because we are still very hungry. Right, 2 people have died but of old age this time. No, not my fault. Yeah, I wish I could just make these guys work harder. Alright, where can I put a farm? I think I do need another farm. I think they're overstretched, which is why we're having problems. Let's just put another one here. Hey, morning, Bay. How's it going? Hope you're doing better than my colony. from what I'm seeing, you're doing better than I've done in this game. Well, we just had a accidental population boom, and about a third of our people died. But we're doing okay. Really need my farmers to just finish getting on with this. Okay, drought has ended. So doesn't actually affect us too much. Just make sure that the water back eventually. I admit Iron Teeth in my opinion are better. I decided to do Iron Teeth because I haven't done them as much as Bowtails. So yeah, like I don't have any strong opinions either way, if I'm honest. But it's fun to see. On. Make the food. I think the two-way system is the best as well. Yeah, I've not gotten that far, but it does look really fun. I'm excited to try it. Well, we shouldn't still be struggling on food. Okay, you are together. Yeah, okay. I think that was part of the struggle. We didn't have enough farmers. Oh no, I forgot to get the water going. You can be a low priority, that's... And honestly, so can you. So you are part of food, you're not. You can be low priority. What else can we make low priority? Second one of you? Yeah. So which buildings are not smelter? Smelter, fine. Lumberjack, as long as it's only one of them. Oil press, sapper shack. Yeah, that's fine. Right, it's a bit late for that fever that got contaminated, but we now have oh no, it needs power. We now have a decontamination pod. So many things need power in this game. What did I destroy? I think it was the canola storage. That can go on top of here, honestly. We got this set up. We might as well use it. Go less seeds. I was thinking about using it for food anyway, so I might actually move a few more of these. Oh yeah. Put them back down to normal. Okay. Right, no one should be hungry because we have the kohlrabies. Right, we have too many beavers dying of old age. So turn these on again and hope that I don't mess up. Yeah, try and explain it if you like. Decorations on top of housing. Oh, I've got like I've got some decorations near some of the houses and social stuff. I just haven't unlocked many of them. Well, any of them, because I've been concentrating on tech and stuff instead. But yeah, it's definitely like near the housing is the most important bit. What in the fire pit is that? What? These lovely fire pits on top of the roofs. They are fire pits on top of the roofs. Oh, they sleep, they'll get decor bonuses. And near max effect for all beavers. Cool. Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? Yeah, like that one, I know it's like... Well, I guess that one's only doing that building, isn't it? I should really put another one there. Oh, I can't put one there because the thing's in the way. But yeah, you just get it by having it on the building, right? Highlighting the building, so if it's next to it, it also works. I like the symmetry of the fire pits here. Oh, it looks cute. Like, I like the aesthetics for me. As long as the building is yellow, it gets the buff. building's yellow, so that one's got the buff. This one doesn't, but I also don't have, yeah, I also haven't got space to put something next to it or on top of it because there's a roof. But yeah, I'll bear that in mind for some of the other ones, but right now we're good. Thank you. Okay, what buildings are unstaffed? Oil press? Sapper shop? Fine. Smelter? Fine. Lumberjack flag? Fine. Cementer? Okay. Maybe one less? Just one less farmer? I guess we could put the back down as well, and then hopefully the fermenters, oil press. We'll put one of them down and keep the other one at normal. So to get everything working, we need 23 people. No. We need 21 people. We just currently have 2 kids that need to grow up. Okay. Okay, let's have a little look at what other landscaping we have. Fill valve, roll valve, impermeable floor. Interesting. So if this worked, I might move this, like, move the dam further down. I'm just gonna make sure that worked first. Well, I could build a new dam anyway. I do want to change this. I guess I could just remove that now. I do need to get to it first. Well, I guess they can actually get to it. They could go from there. If they fancy it. It doesn't matter. Because the water should flow that way, because this will also push it that way. Hopefully. If you like this game, you might like Medieval Dynasty. I am pretty sure I would like Medieval Dynasty. I just have too many games that I want to play. There's a lot of games similar that I think I would enjoy. Okay. I know we had a little bit of an oopsie, but I am quite pleased with progress today. Like, I remembered reasonably well. How to make things work. I'm hoping that not too many people are going to die of old age before we get the population back up. I'd really like to get stuff going again. We have so many buildings that are just not staffed right now that really should be. I guess I could pause that one. We'll pause one of the inventors. Pause one of the lumberjack. I don't want the fermented heat or the oil press. Melter is fine to be paused. How about... Because I'm not building anything right now, we pause the production so that we can make the food production work. That means we need 1, 2, 3, 4. I only temporarily need that sometimes. Oh, it's no problem, Bay. I appreciate you popping on in briefly. I hope you have a good day. You do never need to apologize for having a life. Pause that one. Get them to the berries from that one. There's not long left of stream anyway, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, and probably some more there as well. I could do with 30 people. I guess I just don't have enough food. Need to be making more food, maybe. Though we are making plenty of food for the amount of people we have. I guess we'll just try and get people back up. What other things did we do for food? Hydroponic. Another bad tide. Really? Another bad tide. I guess I don't need to build this. So I don't need to build the hydroponics near the water, right? I'm using water to make it work. So fermenter, do mushrooms. What was the other food that it does? Algae. Ingredient 4. Russian? So I would need the food factory as well, which is another 300. But I should have the materials or the ability to make the materials for that. So we'll make fermented mushrooms. Does it need power? No. Good. You need to work out where to put another little fermenter. Thank you, Cardi. I hope you have a lovely few days as well. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Hope your meeting's not too bad. I have to think about who we're gonna raid. You know what, I'm gonna snooze a little today. What I could have done is not have this right here. I thought there was a copy. Oh. You are making mushrooms for me, please. You need to work out how to ferment them. So is there a copy for B? No. Copy settings is B, duplicate is B. Just like blueprint stuff. No, that's fine. Not that kind of game, is it? If I copy this stuff, move it over here, I can have an extra one of these for fermented mushrooms. Fermented. Just delete all of this, and then I've got space to actually build a fermenter next to our power grid. to... Email. Not telling me what fermented mushrooms need, but I'm hoping that if it needs anything else, it needs, it's gonna be oil and nothing else. Okay, how are we doing on people? You don't know, so you can work in there. Need more planks. Don't have any. Go. Well, we're gonna leave that bad tide and the staffing issues for future Panda. Oh no, people are dying of old age again. Yeah, we're not gonna have a food problem for a while. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for being here and hanging out. I've had a lot of fun playing this. I'll be back with some more on Wednesday, most likely. So yeah, let's do a little save. Save it as Blueberry, even though it is more chaotic today than most of our RimWorld colonies are to start with. And yeah, I appreciate you all being here. I hope you have a wonderful few days, and I will be back on Wednesday with some more Timberborn. Hope to see you there. Bye!